Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? Hope everything's going swell with all. Hope you're had a good week. Had a swell time. It wasn't too rough and whatnot. But I'm back. What the what? What are you? GC cargo transport. Hmm. Cargo, you say? Hello. But yes, no, I'm back. I have returned. And I am excited to get a drone online. Like I said, I spent a bit of time and I went through and I created a drone to use for here. And I am very happy with how it came out. So we're gonna get a projector up somewhere and we're gonna get that drone made. I don't need this anymore then. As I'm whoop that's not what I wanted to happen. But yeah, I don't need this bad boy because we built or I built the drone elsewhere. Try to make sure I clean this up reasonably well. So I'm hunting down all the parts like that. Yep, and yep. There we go. Cleared. Good to go. We need a projector. Projector. Hello. Oof. Oh, I'm building in rusty skin, apparently. Ah, there we go. Yes. So we have right, we have left, we have the arrows going forward. We're gonna go ahead and slap that bad boy on, and I need a motor. Can I pull a motor? I can. Yay, what do I need? Detector. Oh, light nonsense. Okay, so here we go. Blueprints. You're gonna. I made so many variants of this drone, and this is the one that ultimately came into being. I guess I just build it off of that, right? Yeah, this is the one that made it into existence. Let's grab that. Grab a couple of those. I can't get the components for the build planner for that. And a few thrusters. Yes. And I should get up access to a large cargo port somewhere a bit more easily. There we go. Battery is online. It should be gaining charge. Yes, I do have a net positive income for all that.
Energy low.
We are looking good. Get all these armor blocks up and everything, and then once this is built, we can go over sort of the operations checklist of it, I guess. Is this gonna let me put a welder in here? Make this a little easier on myself. It is. There you go. And oops, I'm on. Go. Getting some things. Definitely getting some. There we go. Make sure we get all these things turned off here in a second. All these thrusters I'm now adding. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, that was helpful to start with. There we go. Yeah, that was a good boost to getting all this built. Anything off of these? Yes. Oh. I I seem to have mispainted something at some point along the line here. Could I have that? Ooh, no, that's not the color I want. Can I have this?
Energy critical.
Please? Thank you. Paint you, paint you. Oh. Paint you, there we go. Yeah, now you match your friend on the other side. Give me that. Guess I'm not getting that. There we go. Nice. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna need a... I'm gonna need another welder to get into all that shenanigans. I don't think there's really a good option for that. I could throw a landing gear on this and just have that one welder here and drag it over everything. Should concern myself with getting an actual welding wall or pit or something. But borrow you. You should have cargo. Ooh. You are still laden with cargo. I am not sure that I want to go lifting a bunch of stuff when you've got a bunch of hullabaloo in you. Cargo, can I offload all, some, or most of this? There we go. There you go. Hello, Boxy. Hello. Greetings. Can never really get into this game. Also, hi. Hello. Yeah, it's, not all games are for everyone. I'm like that with a lot of games as well, where I don't get into playing them myself, but it's also enjoyable to watch other people play. I have the same thing with a lot of other games, is I like watching people play them, but playing them myself, it just never had that hook moment. But I should be good to hit 3 on this. I'm going to jump out, and we're going to slap a landing gear. Landing gear? Landing, thank you. Under here somewhere, anywhere that it will allow me. Oh, if I had parts, it would allow me. Tomorrow I'm also not going to toast the thing I'm trying to grab. I don't have the best spot for that, do I? Suppose if I drop it there, we can just do a we can do a little side nip, right? Oh, there we go. Good to go on that. If I go ahead and switch lock you, I should be okay. Yes. All right. Drag you over. William, hello. What are we crashing today? Hopefully not the miner, but probably these drones. If we're being entirely honest. Oh, come on. There we go. Nice. That'll be a little quicker to weld things. And then trying to peek in there by hand every single time. There you go. Oop. You not finish my second GAT. That concerns me a little. Yeah, I got some pieces it didn't it's not fully welded, and I'm definitely in the weld area for them. Oh. Got a few more. Alright. Question is, what componentry am I missing? Talk that off. Motors? Am I missing motors? Oof. Motor. Detector components. Part shortage? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We're gonna go over here and put those into production. Rogue, hello! Good evening to you. Gonna make some parts. Looking okay on the raw resources. Well, could do with more iron. Basically 64,000 ingots. Might get us most of the way to it. Because this isn't it's not the strongest drone, but I'm very happy with the design. I'm very pleased with how it came out. But I want like 5 of these or so, just to launch up anytime enemies get too close to me, and then go out and engage the enemies. Or distract the enemies, rather, because they're not super powerful. They've only got twin gats, but as they're engaging, the base can also engage the enemies. So hopefully, you off. Oh, had the motor for you. That was made. I think that's also a conveyor block under the. Ow, under there. I think these pieces need to get moved forward, though. To be touched by the welder. Be graced by its benevolence. On. Hey! Got a couple of things. I'll you off. Is there anything on you that's not built? Izzy's would fix that. Izzy's would fix that. Yes. That is a factual statement. I should get Izzy set up at some point. Hopefully not too much longer before I do actually do that. Incomplete. All of my AI blocks are incomplete. That's suboptimal, as it were. On AI blocks. Yeah, give me that. I make, I think they use all of the same componentry. Yeah, they do. And I built this thing to use 4 of them, so if I just, like, put that into... Oh! Ah! We're breaking my... Breaking my welder. Cooking it with a thruster. Which is not great. Production, what are you chewing through? Yeah. Alright, you're just taking a while. Where's that assembler? It's there. It has a speed module on it. It might be time to get another one of these guys up and going, wouldn't it? I think that would, I think that would be a wise next move. Get a bunch of these. And also put those in production. Da, 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 da. Ooh. A couple of things get welded. Wait, why did a couple of things get welded? You're off. Oh, you're off, on, off. You confuse me. Yeah, weld up that damage I just called. Yep, that's right. Any more welding? I have no clue how much more needs to be done. But, we can find out. Also, don't need you. Don't need you. I do need 9. A green panel here to go there. Nice. Yeah. I like this thing. You can see all the the strangeness I had to do in there. But do you have any other incomplete componentry? You do not. Yes. All right, turn that off. Get rid of that. I can get the half block back in here. Ow. Try not to smack my face off of every other object in the world. They tell me it's not healthy for you to do it. Alright. Oh, Tay. Alright. Alright, okay. We have the drone. A drone. Up and operational. We're actually gonna... Yeah, just do that. And get rid of this little barnacle off the side of us. And park you back because, well, yeah, I don't need you at the moment. There you go. Nice. Okay, you good fellow. Ooh. I want to say I did put a... Yes, I did. Okay, I did put a antenna and a remote. AI blocks. I need all of you off, please. Connector. Switch lock. Locked. Thrust off. Oh, wait. Groups. Security drone thrusters. Here we go. Toggle on off. Okay. So I'll just manual control it for the time being. But you're docked. Your battery is gaining charge. We do like to see that. But this is it. This is the drone I came up with. I am very, very pleased with that is not the button I meant to press. With actually how this came out. I was trying to use that fleeting silhouette we saw of the drone that came over and dropped off that cargo box that was here. And it was flying out. Because it didn't look very wide. And it only had a medium cargo container. So I assumed 3 blocks wide here. It didn't look like solid blocks for these little legs that went out the back. So I did those. And then I did some thruster assemblies here. And then I made some little skirting for armor and little feet and whatnot. And yeah, I came up with this. I went through probably about 8 iterations before I found something I was relatively happy with. But I get that white base with green trimming and a gold accent on the top. I am very, very happy with this. I might have to lower down the connector because the AI docking isn't the best. So there is that. Yeah, we do have a little security drone. We need to, program it and set it up for operations here, but a security drone nonetheless. Very, very happy to have to get this functional. Oh. Yeah. Admiring the work. Alright, but I'm starting to get some weaponry, some defensive emplacements up. I don't like this dead tree here. Makes the place look very claustrophobic. I don't like this dead tree either. We'll leave the living one here. This guy's gotta go. Yeah, but there we go. We're starting to get some defensive bits up. We got a few GATs around. I've got the one assault cannon turret. Did I turn that welder on by any chance? Anyone remember? Welder is in fact on. So don't walk over that. That would not end well for me. All right, but those are up. We made some componentry, or rather, I queued up componentry for, yeah, all this stuff. There we go. And you? Yes. All right. So I do have an extra assembler up now. Well, up and connected. Love to actually see that. So extra assemblers up and connected. I need to do some half blocks in here. I forget what I was building out of. Concrete, apparently. Go. Nice, that's the wall. This is the production room. That's, refinery room. Words, they fail me. As always. And then I'm going to need a place for cargo, because we are very, very limited on it at the moment. And I just don't like living my life short on cargo space. We're going to clear this. We're going to grab some cargo. And we're just going to go for a large cargo container. And what I think I'm going to do is try and bury it. Like in here, maybe? Yeah, I do like that. Because I know I was talking about getting a whole segment of this workshop area with cargo, but it feels like a lot. So I should keep my expectations manageable.
Inventory full.
Whoops. I should manage my own expectations, rather. Not keep them manageable. And realistic, honestly. Conveyors. So, in the pursuit of that, we're gonna put the cargo in a different place. Yeah. And there we go. There's no way I'm out of steel plate. Well, I don't have a lot of it. There's me like, yeah, 1,100 steel plates. Gonna need them eventually. Gonna need most of them for this guy. Oof. Out of metal grids. Put the rest of that in production. Okay. So that's producing. I've automatic LCDs. I need a place for, and I'm still of the mind to make this the underground reserve bunker in here. I do want to go a bit lower with it, though. And put that a backup bunker so I don't get just absolutely demolished down here. And I wanted a little deep. Probably also think about how I get down here in the first place. Stairs. It's got some shenanigans. If I do a second cargo container here, doesn't leave me a whole lot of additional room to do things. This will be a parking spot. That can go up, over, and then, alright, we'll go down here, then. I'll make this the proverbial path into the depths. Yeah, and that'll let me see into all this. Go up and out of here. Yeah. Alright, so this will be our path down. It'll come down, and I will straight down and then snake over. Try and keep it. Down? Yeah, there we go. Alright, and we'll just build it at this level. The reserve bunker. I may decrease the floor height to get, you know, those extra bits in here, but I should start the work on this, at the very least. At the very least. Yeah. Did I... I meant to pull up the ARES map before I started the stream. I did not. I need to figure out where I can get some silver. Because I'm going to need the silver for additional medical components, because I want a full med bay. I don't want to just live off the survival kit. I want a full med bay. Yeah, there we go. Oof. Oh, come on. Oh. Hope that doesn't cause me issues. Seriously? Go away. Got him. Got him. Conveyors. Alright, let's see if I just made life difficult for myself. Yeah. Also, let's try not have multicolored pipes. Okay. Ooh. No, it's good. Yeah, all wintering. We are happy with that. Perfect. Other than the fact that I can't walk out of here. Now I can. Yeah. Would you look at that? These are half blocks. Yeah, that's... I'll have to shave those off. Turn them into full blocks. That'll help me box in this sort of section here. We're gonna do a spacer right here. Oh, if I didn't want to paint that. Whatever. Do the metal grids next. No, yeah, there we go. I was like, I know you have the componentry to do it. Okay. Alright, yeah, this is gonna have to get cut out. Like so. And then, what do I have for ramps? Ramp. Do I want... stairs, or... I could make it a little steeper. I was going to go for a bit more shallow. Use the old school ramps. But butt it out by a block. Yeah, butt it out a block. Can I have steel plates? There we go. And we're gonna butt it out a block and then go like, oh. I have interior plates? Interior plates. If only there was a search function, Greedy. Interior plates. Yeah. Uncle Jay, hello. Welcome. I don't like that you should move 3 blocks to the left. No. Oh. Ridiculous. Put it there. I drag it. back another block. Give me that, and then give me 4. I want it to... Yeah, go there. There. Hmm. I want goes one more. Over. Oof. Yikes. Hmm. A bit more cutting out. Yeah, if I make this a platform here, which is a little landing, go say here. There. Yeah, then I want the stairs to get a little steeper. So we'll change over to these guys. Need construction components to build. Oh, lag. Yeah, this is gonna get paved over in this section here, all the way back up to about this point. Well, actually, I kind of have to pave over that too, but whatever. But I don't want to punch too many holes. It looks like I'm gonna have to punch another. Bit of one. Or if I walked it down. Yeah. Don't go here. Instead, go there. There. Kind of a sharp angle walking down, but, I mean, it's not the end of the world. Other than, you know, my pipes are in the way. I could change that. They could just run straight over and then down. We can get those out of the way. Yeah, why not? Why not? We'll do that. And can I have some lights? Lights, 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 lights. I can have some lights. I'm gonna do that so I have, you know, mounting spots for the stairs as I walk down. Also serve as building lights. Why am I not oh, there we go. Yeah. That'll bring us down to here. Go. Yep. That just has to get moved. Let's get rid of this doom spike. Like so. Yep. And that will take me down into the little reserve bunker area. There. Alright, and let's do a little bit of a reorganization, as it were. So that, and then this guy comes out to be one of those. is in production. Might as well make up extras. I don't have Izzy's running. I'm a little tight on the componentry. Right. That's back up connected. I have the clear walkway so we can build the sub-basement. Sub-basement? The bunker-esque area. That may need a little bit of downward curtailing for fitting in the large blocks. Like a full refinery, the full assembler, and all that stuff. GC gunship. Ooh! Ooh. Okay, sorry. I get scared. Wine cellar, yes. Down in the wine cellar. Yes, we keep the Imperial 12 down there. Wonderful year. It's a beautiful 20th century variant. Give me this. Stick. Oh, need some steel plates. Yeah, I think I'll do a spacer here, like this. We'll do a probably a conveyor junction. That. Just in case I ever want to put anything else up here, and then I want to do a secondary large cargo container with ports out to the sides. Yes, all right, sweet. That's exactly where I was hoping it would land. Nice. All right. So we have extra storage. Our little basement-esque area. I need a lot of things produced, so you could start working on that assembler. I would be eternally grateful. Alright, and then we have, oh my god, we had like 60 some odd thousand iron when I started. I'm dwindling quickly, so let's go on a, oh, apparently I have 3.3k cobalt on here. Yes, I do. Glad I put those, ow! Those things on. Anything else in here? No. Alright, you are properly empty, like you should be. I should get a sorter on that. But whatever. For now, we're headed this direction. Yep. Headed this direction for the iron mine. We're gonna grab some iron. Because, oh, buddy. I'm gonna need it. Also itching. Just pick a side. We know we're not going with the GC. But I don't want to make them my enemy just yet. Because I have one small drone and very, very little defense for my actual base. So, yeah. We need to get a second defensive emplacement up. I think it'll be towards that south side of the base where the second large defensive emplacement is. And then maybe, I don't know that I'll do one on the north end. At least not until I see a reason to do one on the north end. A gunship just came in. Or something did. Alright, let's speed this trip up a little. and start breaking. Pancake a little. Really breaking. Alright. Iron mine, hello. I kind of wish I had built on top of you, but it is what it is. Widen up this shenanigans just a little. Oh, actually, hold on. I do this. Yeah, should help me get down towards the iron a little more reliably. Also, sure I have a wide berth, as it were. Yeah, okay. Cargo's already full. I was about to say almost full. These things grab quick. Not that this thing has the most cargo ever. But it's enough to, Oh. Sorter. Can you... Yes, thank you. Stone. Oh, that didn't actually give me too much extra room, but, okay. Few K extra iron. Please don't break your ship, Greedy. You need this thing. Logistics post, that's us. Alright. We're off to the races. Let's, I need to design like a larger, well, a large grid, small to medium-sized ship to act as a, kind of like a Corvette, almost, an atmospheric Corvette to go hit these larger bases. And I think once I have either a fully, well, once I have the south side defenses and at least 2 more drones of the variety I had just built for security purposes, and get those drones programmed, we'll start declaring war with people. So GC, we're not going to be friendly with. They are very close, so I want to be able to not only defend against what they're going to send at me, but take the fight to them. So I'm going to need something that can give them at least a black eye. So I need a good combative ship. And I wonder about making... Oh, turn on your braking thrust, please. Yeah. You sir are always little bringing it up. Yeah, well, you know. Ah! Heavy monstrosity. Discord. What's wrong with my Discord? Hmm. Ah, put me down. Sign in. I'm signed into my Discord. It's sitting on the other monitor. And 3. There we go. Lovely. Alright, so that's going to be a bunch of iron for these couple of guys to start chewing through. Cargo transport. Or another one, rather. Alright, so this guy. I'm used to seeing a link with that. Oh, yeah, I don't know how to do that. Sorry. I'm solo dolo with this whole content creation stuff. And I haven't looked into or figured out how to set up those sort of commands to have like a bot. When people prompt that, it gives them links and things. I don't know how to do that. But I think in the description of the stream, it might be in there. The link to the Discord. But yeah, I don't know how to do that just yet. I have not looked into. Alright, so that's making things. Did this finish? It did finish its production. I do love to see that. Give me this and give me this. Get my... Excuse me? Get my... Description usually as a backup. Yeah. Oh, dang it. Give me this. I should definitely, figure out how to do the things, content creators are supposed to do. Ooh, I'm just out here sort of raw dogging this content creation nonsense. And it's fun. I like it. I like making the silly videos for the YouTubes. And streaming and whatnot. I go sheep now. There needs to be 4 blocks to the left. Well, alright, Uncle Jay. Appreciate you stopping in. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your rest. I hope it's nice. Who can who noise? Alright. So, I need extra speed modules on this sort of... crap. See, I was trying to use these floors because I've not used these new floors that they put in for anything yet. And I was trying to put them in, but it's just sort of in the way. So I think I might end up cutting out these floors. But if I get a few speed modules... That's not how you spell speed, Greedy. That is, decidedly not how that works. But if I can get speed module, do up the production for all... A third one. Small steel tubes and motors, because of course I'd be out of small steel tubes and motors. Why wouldn't I be? Are you working production? No, you're not. What? Assembler? Okay, maybe it was just done. I didn't hear or see this thing doing anything. But, What about enable cooperative mode? Okay, now... Okay, there we go. Alright. Right, now you're helping out with the production. There we go. Have those extra motors? Ah, sweet. Alright, so now you're faster. I can add another one on the top. One more will go in the bottom eventually. But for now, I've got a couple of assemblers up. I've got additional cargo. I'm going to go ahead and slice out that. That's where the wall was supposed to be. So 2 refineries, 2 assemblers. And some other such nonsense. Right. I don't want to slice this section free. So I could take a blueprint of this and just project it over and weld up the blueprint. Well, my drone's good. It's charged. Oh, speaking of this drone being charged, can I please no, not remote. Can I control this for a second? We're gonna go ahead and to our 2. I need some AI shenanigans, please. Flight move, I need the task recorders. Raw dogging it, messy, dirty, and surprisingly effective. Yes. So this is the landing. This is takeoff. So we're gonna go and this needs to add waypoint. That is takeoff add waypoint, and I need landing to add waypoint. There's a wall. Yes. Rumor it is Friday. It is Saturday for me. I'm an hour late. It's fine. 52 minutes. Come on, who's counting? Who's counting? Welcome on in. Nice to distract someone having fun. Yeah. Alright, so I've got those. Let's go ahead and get the connector. This is security drone. Mark 1's connector. And I'm going to have this toggle on off. Okay. Alright, there is not a camera on this, so I'm going to have to watch this myself. Which isn't ideal. If I'm... Stop that. I'm quite honest with you. Not ideal at all. What? Okay. Just... Oh. It's doing that nonsense again. Bum 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 bum. What? God, alright, I gotta get Izzy's up and running, because build planner pushing components into every little bit of storage around here is getting old real quick. Right. So, go ahead and give me the remote again. Security drone. We're going to control this bad boy. Going to... Thrusters on, unlock. Actually gonna... Okay. Cool. So... AI, I need the takeoff. Yeah, all these. I should delete all the waypoints. All these, because they are not correct. They were from the testing. Delete all those. Alright. So I need to set the takeoff. And I need to set the landing. So this guy is going to be... both these moves are off. Those are off. Combat is off. Alright, so... Takeoff landing block, the combat move block. Alright, so I'm going to toggle you on and toggle you on. Alright, so we're going to come down. We're going to push down as much as we can. Add a waypoint. Fly up. Add a waypoint. I'm going to look up so I can turn this way. And then fly it out. And add a waypoint. Alright, and then I'm going to turn this back around. Add a waypoint. See if I can't. I should have added a temporary cockpit to this. God, that is not aligned at all. There we go. At that waypoint, and then at a waypoint. All right. Okay, sweet. Thrust, please turn off for a moment for me. Ugh. Did my Twitch follow go through? Maybe. I don't know. I don't have Twitch open. Maybe. Maybe. Do. Looks like it did. Yeah, got a follow 2 minutes ago. Whenever I get back around to streaming on Twitch again. All right, so those are set up. I need to now go. Okay, I need to look at the AIs for this. So for the takeoff block on waypoint 1, we're going to set up an action for it to do at waypoint 1. It starts at waypoint 1 for takeoff. Security drone. I'm going to have it toggle off the connector so I don't deal with phantom forces trying to hold this drone in place as it's going through its takeoff procedures. And then when it gets to waypoint 3, we're going to set up an action, and we are going to say security drone. I have timer blocks that are set up on here. Not the return to base timer, the combat timer. We're going to go ahead, drop that, say trigger now. And let's go ahead and take a look at the combat timer block. Combat timer. Timer. Today, Junior. Combat timer block. Here we go. Yeah. So your actions are to turn off the AI behavior for the takeoff landing move block, turn on the AI behavior for the combat move block, turn on the AI behavior for the combat offensive block, trigger the return to base timer block, which has I think it's a 2-minute timer right now. So it'll go out, do its thing for a couple minutes, and it's going to turn on this, so when it returns to base, it can, dock up appropriately. And now I need to set up the take off landing move? No, I need to set up the landing guy here. So, waypoint 1, 2, and 3, it's not really going to do anything. At waypoint 3, I'm going to build a bit of a redundancy in here. And it's going to say... Because in my testing, it was... it wasn't always locking. So you're going to lock. And this connection timer. It wasn't locking immediately because it wasn't registering it was in the right place to lock. So I needed a bit of a delay. So that's what this extra... remove. That's what this extra connection timer is for. We'll start. It's got like a 3-second thing. So, okay, AI... Actually, security drone. Go and turn on your thrusters. And then I want the takeoff landing. You're going to be on. Air, no movement input, please. What? I mean, no movement. Oh, AI behavior is going to be on for you. AI behavior should also be on for you. I think that's right. I think. Let's I want precision mode for this one. Don't care about precision mode for this one, but I do care about collision avoidance for this. This block should be on. That block should be on. That block should be on, and I'm only toggling AI behaviors. Okay. I see. Okay, that's fine. So if I hit play on you, I get out of your remote as well, you're going to go up. No, I did not want precision mode for that thing. Terminal. Take off. It's, take off landing flight move. Yeah, get rid of that precision mode. Take off landing. So, all right, it's out there. The timer for return to base should be running. Yeah, it's a 2-minute timer. It's got that. I just go ahead and say trigger now. Say it had its whole time out there. It did all of its fighting and whatnot. That'll move. It'll come back. Should come down. And lock. Yay! Yay! So anytime I can set it up, I can get a defensive block on the base. And anytime I detect an enemy grid in range, it can auto launch these guys. Yeah, I can auto launch these guys and then say, "Oh, hey, go deal with that." And then when the timer's up on this, or if it runs out of ammo, it'll come back, dock back up, and do its thing. Though I don't like this landing pad for that. I kind of want its pad to have welders under either end to repair it up should it sustain any, significant damages whilst out and doing combat. But it is operational. It works. It does have some ammo. Speaking of some ammo, we are going to queue up like 100 more boxes of that. The heck is spice? Do I live on Arrakis or something? The heck is going on there? Right, so that works. I'm very happy that works. Yeah, my auto drone defenses work. I need some. I didn't put a defensive block on here, did I? I did not. I need some. Okay, here we go. I have the things. AI defensive block. We're going to put this sort of nonsensory down here. Because why not? Gives me a reason to build this out a little more. We can do a small server room just here. Just here. Just do it. Oh. I could, just do it if I had steel plates. I don't know. Where did that block? Oh, there it goes. Alright. We can add some of this shenaniganeries in here. Like so. And get a little server room going. Ooh, the server room can also house Izzy's. Oh, I don't have to manually keep trying to keep up with all this nonsense. Oh, easy. Pop my floors. Da-da-da-da-da. I go there, here, here, and here. Yeah. There we go. I can go ahead and throw my... Do I want to throw my AI It's here because the door will be here. I can walk in. I can see. Walk in. We'll put a security desk here. Need a reason to build fancy stuff, so we'll make one up. Why not? Cleaning, cleaning, cleaning all the voxels. There we go. Yeah, that should be more than enough for my purposes in this little segment here. Is to be a little 3x3. Which means... don't I have programmable blocks on my hotbar? Yeah. Alrighty. Let's go. AI. Oh. Let's go grab some componentry. Oh. I don't have any interior plates? Okay. Alright, that's, oh, no, my inventory's just gummed up with a bunch of nonsense. Oh. Well, why didn't anybody tell me? Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole indeed. I am a space engineer and I'm digging a hole. Or don't you have to add more guns to your latest build? Yeah, maybe. He needs a few more weapons on him. He could do with a few more guns. He's a bit light in the old weaponry department, are you saying? There we go. Alright. So a little server room. We'll go ahead and throw the item. Put those there. Ah, sweet. Now I can place a thing. Little server room, little defensive block, little is it under timers? Oh, it is under timers. In controllers, action relay. Ah. Is there a group that houses broadcast controllers? Does anyone know? Opposite, he may have gone overboard. No, never. Never. Man, I kind of like the look at the back end of these. I don't think it's going to serve a great purpose. So if I go here with this, I could sink that in there. Defensive broadcast controller, that thing. toss an event controller there. That, need that, need that, and that. Drop off stuff. Queue up everything I couldn't grab. Apparently interior plates. No such thing as too many guns. There's never enough DACA. Always use more DACA. Here we go. And controller. The defensive block. Automatons. And a broadcast controller. And a little bit of room to put in a little desk right here. Probably do desk. Probably do something like one of these big desk, little desk, big desk, little desk. Lab desk. Still get a screen. Get some little shelves right there. Some, I don't know why I would have specimen samples and vials in here, but we get a little thing there. Oh wait, there's a little desk in here to work off of. I could do this one. I'll probably do this one. No, what? Seriously? Am I just out of interior plates? Is that... Okay. There's no shot I was going to be able to build that game. Make me like 1,000 of those, please. Yep. Dirty desk. We'll get a door in here. At some points, but yeah, there we go. All right, I need edit, browse scripts, Izzy's, do I want you to auto name? Show fill level and container names. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. You can show those. Balance items and containers the same type. No, I don't really care. Assign switch. Assign new containers if the type is not full or present. Yep, sure, why not? Master switch. It's true. Type should be automatically assigned. Or is ingots, components, tools, I don't want you auto-assigning for bottles. Oh, I meant to check the code there, but whatever. You're running, you're doing things. Warning, there are no container types found for bottles. I don't want a container for bottles. That's kind of the point. Large industrial container components. Yeah. Components. There should be one for ore. Yep. Ore and ingots. Ooh, put them together. That's fine. Oh man, I am. What are my refineries working on? Refineries. You're. Cobalt and magnesium. Oh, could you prioritize iron? Izzy should be dealing with that. I thought iron had a higher priority in Izzy's, then apparently not. Izzy. Why am I trying to type in Izzy's? Izzy's programmable block. Edit. Where are my new list string? Yeah, so if you want an ore to always be refined first, simply remove the 2/s in front of it, and the order to enable it enables ores refined from top to the bottom. Enabled ores are refined from top to bottom. So just yeah, no, I want you to do iron. Basically, whoa. Before you touch that other shenanigans, I want you to touch iron, nickel, silicon can be below cobalt. And then after you do these ones, I don't care what order you do these ones in. Actually, scrap. Do scrap, and then after, if I don't have any of these slash ones, then do these ones in whatever order you happen to get to them in. Except for maybe magnesium, because that is going... A code? Ah, there we go. Alright. There you go. Let Izzy rerun, catch up, do all the checking. Running in station mode, yes you should be. Binaries are... As soon as Izzy gets to you, should swap over to do... Yep, iron. Iron! There we go. Alright. So now Izzy's will eat through all that iron. And I should get an LCD up for the componentry. So we can, you know, set the levels and things. I was gonna go for an iron trip, but it's dark. I don't want to fly in the dark. Yeah. Nope, didn't work. Thinking about that welder. On either end that would weld this guy up. Nah, we'll leave it. Leave it as is for now. Okay, so that's done. That's good. I need a personal fighter or large grid thing. I know I said this earlier, but I should really start properly planning out to build one. And it doesn't need to be massive to start with. So what I think I'm going to do is grab some steel plates. And we're going to start laying the framework of such a thing. Yeah, I don't need to go high up with it. In the framework. How far back to come? 3, and then if I come forward. Back, had to get a snack. I hope it was a good snack. Let's go. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. So if I get that, I get a block here. And a block there. And I flank this with batteries I don't have on a hotbar, apparently. Battery. Battery. Yes. Pasta and meatballs. That's not a snack. That's a whole stinking meal. I need doors. Doors. We just want a classic door, please, game. Nope, that's not. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Yes. Yes. It's snack when it's a tiny bowl. I'll take your word for it. We go here, we go here. I plot out, because if I have this just basically ground level, it can walk in, come up, do its thing. Ooh. I want to put that there, so those are connected. I do want this to be able to connect up to the base. Connector? Question mark. Greedy says with an upward inflection in his voice, indicating a question. Connector. Connectore. There we go. Let's use these guys. Oh, should I use this, actually? Should I do this here? Actually kind of detracts from, No, I should do this. Yeah, I should do that. Oh. No. I should do... Hey, oof, not that. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I need blocks. Need componentry. Yeah, oh. Yeah, we'll go there. There'll be a little thing. We'll just have to do that. It can be a umbilical to dock up, and start doing.
Low.
Your fuel's low. I can do thrusters. Right.
Fuel critical.
Ah! I hate you! Oh, don't tell. Okay, I do have hydrogen bottles. I just need an access point for hydrogen bottle. There you go. Ah, nice. Okay. Now we can do our shenanigans. If I want to buckle my shoe. Suit lady did warn you. She did. But in my defense, she never stops trying to warn me about things. Want this there. Like that? Maybe. Might be happy with that. Might not. I have absolutely no clue what I'm doing. Yeah, if I do that, and then we do... Yeah, this isn't going to be very large. We'll go up one more. mind you. Hmm. Come on, Greediness. Snafu? Maybe. A little strange to whatever I'm doing here. I will take a control seat, though. Go there. And go... Give me... I have windows... I do want them to start outward like that. Is that a mounting point, though? Can I... What the... There we go. Not a mounting point, no. Not, in fact, a mounting point. Probably still need batteries. This 2 is not likely to be enough. Give me some corridors. Give me... Clear this out. We'll have the thrusters back. We will have the... Windows. Slanted variants. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some floorage in here. Sad face. I have absolutely no idea what in the world I am doing. I don't know that that's the answer, actually. Ah, still plates. What? Bulletproof glass. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's, just focus on a little bit of, shaping then, shall I? Since I am an indecisive, Dan. Ooh. Oh, thank you. That. And then that. And then I can do... Yeah. That. Ah! Probably not the wisest decision for... I mean, it is just a light combat vessel. Could do that. And come back to being... Hmm. Be my best chance for Earth Shattering Kaboom still Sunday. Where's the Earth Shattering Kabooms? Yeah, I want these offset. I want this to go here. That way it's kind of a tiered stack. I gotta figure out how in the world I'm actually gonna cause that riser to happen. Oh, you know what I wish I had as a reference? That I'm looking at what I'm doing here. I realized would be a good reference for this is the old private cell. The not that one. That's not what I want. Okay. I don't see it. I'm not going to spend my time digging for that. We're just going to go with this. It's going to be whatever it happens to end up being. There. Yeah, oh. If I had still plates, I could place some more. Production. Because I'm going to need thrusters. Could you just queue me up, yeah, 10 thrusters of those variants, if you would. Bam, bam, bam. Da, 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 da. And oop, if I had the other thruster down, we could be Elzar and say bam bam. There. This is gonna be the upper section. Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. I'll lock it. I'll lock it a lot. Well, not a lot, but I like it enough to stick with it. I like it at least that much. Gonna flank some extra of that. We're gonna take, this is the card container that'll probably hold the ammo and whatnot. So you're gonna run up. Yeah, we're gonna come in, come up, conveyor lines, run over so I can put a, large turret at the top. Probably try and fit in a couple of side-mounted weapons. Speaking of weapons, weapon blah. No, not those. Are they categorized under miss rockets? Ah, they're categorized under rockets. Yeah. Try and fit in some artillery.
Energy low.
Auto? Yeah, I was thinking like an auto cannon on the top. Auto cannon? No, not auto cannon. The assault. Yeah, an assault cannon turret. Up on top. Just sort of centered and buried up here. Or half buried, that way it can, rain out shots against larger targets, have some manual firing targets, targeting weapons, and then throw a, Oh, looking at this should have been... throw some gats on either side. Because if I pull... Battery, if I come up with the conveyors, over, and then tuck one right here. It wouldn't let me put any armor cladding over this if I did it there. If I did it here, I maybe could. I think I should have pushed this thruster assembly back a little bit.
Fuel low.
Uh-oh. Low fuel. Low fuel. Ah.
Fuel critical.
Any custom turrets? Potentially. I don't know that I left myself enough space. To work enough with. I was sort of haphazardly slapping things down. And I quite honestly don't think I left enough, enough room. I'm gonna add some paneling because these are batteries here, and need to protect my batteries. Boom. Get something like this, potentially. Maybe not. That makes it a little wing dingy. Ooh, there we go. Yeah. Makes it a little less wing dingy. What's this going to be? It's just going to be a light assault. Like, not like a frigate, but it's like a light assault craft. In large grid, though. I'm looking at the wrong block group. Yeah, but I definitely... a little too haphazard in just slapping down the componentry. Maybe maybe it would behoove me to rip out a bit more of this. Treeway. Yeah, I didn't leave myself a whole heck of a lot to work with. Space-wise for running conveyoring to get weaponry up. I was going to come up and over. That would give me slots on the top, but I need some underslung weapons. Or at least side-mounted. And just don't run conveyor. Put a small cargo at each gun. I could manually load them that way. Yeah, that is true. Could just leave access points and then manually load everything. Or give them their ammo, and then they have whatever for that battle. And then when I come back, rearm. Hmm. I think I'm gonna do is rip these out of here. I'm not gonna restart the whole thing, but I do want, yeah, this to go a bit differently for this segment of stuff. Let's give ourselves a bit more of a berth, right? So connectors, make it a lot smaller doing that. Yeah. It's really treating every turret like interior turret. Yeah, that's kinda, that's doable. But I will more than likely forget to set something. Is my overall concern. Excuse me while I snack on a little bit of Pocky here. Snacks. All right, so if this is the back, let's. Let's add a bit of extra room in here. Just gonna use you. Like that. So, floor piece. At here. Come back. What would that be? No, 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 no. Not that. Potentially this, though. There is a block for this. This one. So. You. Our need is that, and then. I don't think there's a block for this style of transition. Oh, that's not what I wanted either. Unless I walked it back immediately, take those out. Ooh. Tell you what can go right here. Are the lift thrusters. And we have corridors. Suppose I could use the rounded corridors. Suppose I could grab some interior plates. You're looking for this to just be a fast strike craft, or you want to be more durable? More fast striking. When I'm gonna go durable, I'm gonna go probably 3 to 5, about 3 times the scale. So I'm not looking for like durability on this. Though I am. Looking for a little bit of resiliency. I don't need much, just a little. Yeah. Me. And those. A little bit of... Bam. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, I need a window here. The correct kind of window. I think it's you. And you. Right? Is that what I'm looking for? Ah! Uh-oh. What button was that? Okay, there we go. Do. Right, the first little bit of resilience would be move the cockpit to I would if I was building something that was supposed to be a lot more durable, this cockpit wouldn't be up here. It would be in the midsection in a larger barriered off, so it would be cockpit, or actually it would be the cargo would be here. Cockpit would be just in front of it in the center section, and then have a full berth, like I could walk fully around it in the center, just one block wide. So all of like these would be cleared, and then it would push out to armored walls and then thrusters and things, buried in as everywhere else. We're out of welder floor to keep the cockpit alive. Yeah, that isn't another option for resiliency. Kind of like we added for that thing over there. For that guy.
Energy low.
Your energy's low. Proper armor considerably. Yeah. It's that would be the idea. But for this is just supposed to be a like a quick strike craft. And I don't know that I'm happy with my overall execution on any of this. Because I still like this where it was. Like here, and then have the tiered one above it. Or I could do... walk back. That would let it be a bit wider. This being right here, where I push this forward, allows me to push a conveyor up and over. Does it weigh 50,000 tons? It might at the end. It actually might at the end. I kind of like the idea of putting it here. Give me this guy. Give me... this. Yeah, I could sweep them back like that instead. I would make it a full block at the top. It is a bit more durable, as it were. Na. He's building a ship, but he doesn't know how. Yeah, this would get me a full armoring up here. Hmm. You know, honestly, I think I like that better than these. So, um, hmm. I just thought about reverse thrust. Uh, gonna be missing a bit of that. Uh, hmm. Yeah, and this would tread that window. Oh, I know what we'll do. Air resistance isn't always enough. This is true. This is this is very true. But ba 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 ba. We could go
Fuel low.
1, 2. 2 reverse isn't a lot. I'm already out of fuel.
Fuel critical.
I had to quit building with my jetpack. Huh? H2O2 gen? Why isn't Izzy's... Oh, it's because I'm telling it not to make a bottle container. So it's not... Izzy's fine. Edit. I get it. I get it. I get it. Is, unassigned bot? No, it's doing bottles. How's your ice doing? Still over 7K. Oh, here we go. True. There you go. Rerun. Maybe now Izzy's will care about me. I do that. That'll give me a bit of defense against the dark arts. No, a bit of a defense against the crazies. I think that should have been a junction to come to both sides. Because I can drop down and do my connection. Ah! I don't for those. What if I just... What if we just said no? Right? Hmm. Defense Dark Arts. I said the same thing as you said. Great minds think alike. Um. Hmm. I window. I already have those. Yeah, I can just do this. Instead, yeah, let's do that. Let's do this. Got here. And we'll get some shenanigans in here. But that's gonna let me bring conveyors. Here. What I'm hoping is to this effect. Like that. Oh. Is that going to damage? If I do a... What do we get? I'm worried about that bounding box actually getting damaged by this thruster. Because it looks like it shouldn't hurt it. But, looks can be deceiving in this game. But I think I should be safe. I might be safe. I might not. That might cook that. It may be best to... It's fine for now. It's only 2 blocks. Yeah, that's what I think it is as well. But this bounding block goes back here. I'm worried about 1, 2, and then is it going to wait till it hits the actual block the model is in, or... Had problems like this before. But either way, not the end of the metaphorical world. Because I could always turn these into, like, wings. Like if I took these and went half blocks, right? And came out like a couple and did my reverse thruster in this segment here. That would let me bury, you know, extra functionality in here if I wanted to throw in, like, defensive blocks or something. But then I start getting to the point where I'm getting to the size profile that I should just make this a large ship if I do that. Just what I'm hoping to avoid. Like a proper large ship. From the mist, the ship is taking form. It is. It's starting to get there. Ow. Don't forget flat thrusters. Keep the profile narrow. Yeah, there's that. They were what I was going to use for strafing thrust. It wouldn't have a whole lot of strafing thrust, mostly just to stabilize and hold the ship steady is all it was going to be. So it was going to be 4 forward, 4 back, 2 reverse, and then flat mows for strafing. Is kind of what I was thinking. Ooh. This could be a stupid idea. Uh, this could be a dumb idea. Just some good old boys, never meaning no harm. Da 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 da. Are these what I'm looking at? I don't actually think that's what I'm looking for. I think. Not my strong suit, but I think. Yeah, these don't have any particular angles. I'm just gonna do them like that. Yeah, they don't possess any sort of angular goodness to them. Oh, hello, Mr. Gunship. Conflicted. Oh, I am conflicted. The hums and the haws are setting in. Door. You know? I don't know if you know, but, you know? There's also the bridge window set. Yeah, there is. There is the bridge window sets. There are, all these guys that we could try. God, where... There we go. Who has... Oh, there we go. These giant meat mittens. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Do I not have... Is there not a... I wanted a shape that maintained this half block out profile that came over to here. Do I not have that? Is that not a thing? That's because the guy... Time for me to train a horse girl. What? You're gonna have to elaborate on that one. What do you mean, train a horse girl? Oh, wait, do you mean that, blah, 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 the... yeah, the... Okay, yeah. The new game that's trying to repopularize, horse races. Yes. Where are my... there, I don't... Yeah, this... I don't think the block I want exists. And I'm rather upset by that now. Because I get these. And these would... New kinda out for years in Japan, but now it... Yeah. See, I could do that. I don't want that, though. What I want Because look, I can make all the other profile for it except this one. Like if I had to change this block, that's fine. There's not a. Oh god, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. What? Give me that. Do-do-do-do. Then it comes to you and yeah, you. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I suppose this'll have to do. Yeah, we'll do that. Do that. And then I can get a whole block, whole block. Whole block. Gold chip is my spirit animal. Let's do those. Ooh, actually take this out. Take this out. Get the cargo container. I go conveyors. Conveyor. Conveyors, because that'll give me space for a GAT or artillery or whatever. I go up one. I do like this, or I might just do whole blocks up here. If I do these, I can still go. Yeah. Wow. Okay. I can still go there. We can do. Gats off the side. I can get a pair of gats in here. These guys.
Fuel low.
Oh, fuel low. Fuel low. Fuel low.
Fuel critical.
Thank you. Is that in? Yukari is yours. Okay, so that gives me those, it gives me that gives me other things. And what I can do is, what I plan to do here is come back, and basically, if you see what's taking shape here, is I'm just making a large grid version of that. Well, similar to that, I guess. Let's do it here. Uh-oh. Need to that in, because you gotta come out. Because I don't know how to build things in this game, apparently. After I couldn't tell you how many hours. I apparently still am not capable of building things. Do-do-do-do-do. Um... Yeah, we'll do reverse, reverse. I can do... Yeah, I can do forward, strapped in on the sides here. The interiors. Conveyors come out this way. And then down here to be a connector. I know I have a connector on here somewhere. I did have a connector on here somewhere. Connector. I suppose. You and you to come out. Oops, and there. Alright, two reverse. We're gonna go with 4 on either side for forward. Strafing thrust is going to get probably just flat Mo's. This thing is really ugly. Suppose if I made this a little beefier, I could bury some proper thrusters. Interesting. I seem to have done a funny here with the creation of some of these shapes. Yeah, I think these will have to come out to be something else. Yeah, if I did that, I have half block version of that. Yeah. Yep. Oh. I don't have my windows aren't here. He's missing his windows. He's missing girders. He needs bulletproof glass as well. Power low. Power about to be low. Yes. That it is. That it most certainly is. I should deal with that, shouldn't I? There, and door. That. Everything's on the wrong buttons. Ooh, I suppose rather than this guy, could do the old style catwalks, like a proper boarding platform. Like that. Yes. Yeah, buddy. Now we're cooking with sesame seed oil. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, see. I think these will have to come out and be these instead. Which isn't bad. It's not. I have no clue where that block just went. I'll have to find that at some point. Oh, there it went. Yeah, this is going to take so much welding. We might build a welder ship. Or print a welder ship, rather. Yeah. We can, in fact, do that. Yeah. It's not the worst design I've ever done. Certainly is not the best, though. Let's be honest. I think if I back these up, like this is a half block into this, I think it's a bit more intriguing to look at. Yeah.
Energy low.
Your energy's low. Ah. She never leaves me alone. It's kind of endearing. Ooh, we can turn those into windows too. Oh, I can swap out these to mirror that sort of design aesthetic. Grab some energy. Ah, yeah, I just unlocked my gold ship to 3 stars. Ooh. It's a 3-star. I don't know how. I assume the stars go up to 5, as they do in most of those style games. So you're over halfway there. I assume they go up. I'm also not entirely certain. Blah, 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 blah. No. Yes, yes, no, no, yes. Hmm. Trying to think, 'cause if I copy this, I want to terminate a bit earlier. This was gonna house battery, battery, another pair of batteries on the inside. Oop. That'd be 4 batteries. I've got a spot right here to do something if I so choose. Might always end up as a brick with wheels and thrusters. Yeah, that is in fact a challenge. But the brick is the optimal shape. You are just building for performance. I'm gonna elongate this run. I'm thinking. Yeah, start the transition here. That didn't really elongate it that much, did it? Might do a tad bit more. Also might beef these ends out here up a little bit. Yeah, because that'll be safe for reverse thruster. It gives me a little bit of a shaping. So 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Hmm. Alright. Gotta quit being so pedantic about it and just start building. So otherwise, I'm not really gonna have anything completed. And I would like to actually make, some progress. Doesn't have to be a lot, but it has to be some.
Fuel low.
Uh-oh. That is my fuel.
Fuel critical.
Uh-oh. Am I... Oh, no, I'm not at ice. Come on, Izzy's. Both those bottles. Both the bottles. Um... This will all likely get like armor paneling across here to add like a reinforcement. Just so it's not, one block thick that has to get destroyed to chop off half of my thrust capabilities. get into a fight real quick. And strafing thrust was just going to be flatmos. Because it's mostly just for stabilization purposes. Oh, I also need to fit a gyro on somewhere. That would have been funny. So if it's two, one, two, safe to put thrusters here. So if I go there, and I go... Oh, I rip off the armor paneling. Here and here. I really wanted, I guess I could fit in there like that and do... Sure? Question mark. Embrace the awkwardness. Ooh, no. Wait. Gyros. Reverse, forward, lift, left, right. Not a lot of left and right, but there's some. And we're adding. Ooh, adding more. Thrusters. Time for me to call it. All right. Hello, Beckons. Absolutely. Appreciate you stopping in. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy your rest. Sleep well. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I am. Oof. That is not the block I thought I was on. Put this here. Still gives me places I could put a defensive block in here and something else, and then I've got still a slot here. If I really wanted to bury a cockpit, I could bury one. Oh, crap! There's not a large grid cockpit that's conveyed via the back. Oh, well, That is a whole armor block. I could make that a junction and then make you a conveyor as well. If I wanted like a proper... Oh, that is not the cockpit. If I wanted a proper like conveyed up control area. BRV where is called for the Millennial Tech Support. Yes. Oh yeah. Now what did I do over here? Looking at a full slope, slant, and then that's yeah. Let's mirror that over. It's one of these guys. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good. Okay. I think this is very, very poorly armored for any of my thrusters. Though it's not supposed to stay in a sustained fight for a super long time. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Where are my... I guess I could do catwalks. I'm just gonna make a redundant connection. Right? So, like, from here... And then... Two, 9... Do like that. Just have a redundant connection in the center back here. Oh. Yeah. That wouldn't be too bad. Alright. So much welding. Speaking of so much welding, gonna need several componentry bits. So let's start grabbing things that have the unique components, because I can always just queue up large swaths of the other shenanigans. All right. Oh. Ow. Should get the stuff for the batteries first. Batteries. Oh, batteries. That way the batteries can start charging. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ah. Ow! So close. And we can do some test flights, and I can rip this down, and I could just use this as the little light piece, and then start designing a proper assault Corvette. Also gonna need a yeah. No. Also going to need a lot of other things. Also gonna need to learn how to speak English. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yep. More pots. Nope. Plates. Production. I need at least 20. Oh, I did motors. And to do power cells, can you do these for... Oh, we're working on power cells. get at the very least 1 battery up. 4 more. Plates. Plate. Alright. Made it. 1 battery online. Alright, it's about time for a welding ship. This is gonna be tedium. Although this is one of the prerequisites before I start declaring wars, to at least have at least this up and running. Had I made this just a solid core style piece, I could have put thrusters, like side thrusters and things. It just was looking at this, because this wasn't a bad shaping on the front for a ship. Like a proper large one. That I need to get rid of. I'll do that later. I'll do that later. Ooh, I'll tell you what I'm probably out of. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna need the iron. Inventory of the ship is empty. Alright, let's go grab some iron. We're gonna need it to at least build that ship. And build, you know, all the other shenanigans we will, in fact, be needing. What's everyone's favorite like ship design, Corvette design? And back just needed to reset and repair the remote for the TV. Ah. Well, at least it was an easy fix. Yeah, what's figure out like a good Corvette design. I could just try and, from memory, freehand the old red ship Corvette. I could try and do that. See how that turns out. Are you gonna stop? I'm at the iron. I need the iron. Also, I forgot to install the infinite drill mod again. Note to self. Install the mods, you dingus. Out. And we go. All right, what do you got for me here, bud? Ow. You have me damaging my ship is what you have. Should fill my cargo pretty darn quick. Now my drills should fill. '91, '93. Holding at 93. That's going to be because of my sorter. So I am full. What I can have. I have 68.3 thousand iron ore. Do, in fact, love to see it. Alright. Coasting on home. Fix my artificial horizon there. Yes, yes. I'm 104.3 tons. That's fun. Alright, this will be a little more iron for the projects. I really need to get that other mod installed so I could just go over and collect the stuff rather than have to fly over, mine it, and then fly back. I can just go over and grab it and then bring it back over. So, rookie numbers, yeah, it's not a lot. It's not a lot. It's a decent amount that I only have to do a run every. This is what, the second one this stream, and we're about 2 hours and 43 minutes in here. So, I've only got to do one every about hour and 20-ish minutes. So. Favorite is the Flower class Corvette from the Royal Canadian Navy. Not seen that. You have an ocean, build one. I do have an ocean, and I do need to build some boats. I also need to slow down, ship. Wait, did I lose? Oh no, they're on the top. Okay. I was like, I thought I had 4 reverse thrusters. I do. I do. Huh? Down, down. Skirt. There we go. Perfect. Nice. It is done. Up. Up. Okay. Oof. Alright. There's a bunch of extra iron. Izzy should prioritize that, and it will be collecting away. We are... Oof. Yeah, look. I was basically out of ingots. Yep. That'll happen. I should probably do another run before the sun gets down. On my side of town. Yeah. Let's get a second run in. Cool. You are nice and empty. Thank you, Izzy's, for making that so much easier. Yeah, I need to think about a... Need. Not do that. Probably go look at some ships from some sci-fi shows and use them as some inspiration for because I don't want to design and use something I've done before. I like the bit of uniqueness to each series to build something new. Doesn't have to be entirely new, you know, but at least something. Slowing down. I might go have a look and see if anything sparks any love in me. Flower clouds were awesome. No, because there was big old amazing ships like the Yamato. They were the workhorse of the Battle of the Atlantic, escorting merchant marines. Or Star Wars Legends. What is Star Wars Legends? Is the Legends a ship, or is that a new Star Wars series? I don't know what Star Wars Legends is. I'll have to look that up. It's the old expanded lore. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with the expanded lore. So, I'll have to go, check that out. Before the rat. Before the trying to think of a euphemism to call it, but nothing came to mind. Yes. Before, not that knee, but, you know, the other one. Yeah, before they butchered that. Before the dark times, yes. In the before times. Huh? Who is ITC? Factions, ITC. Interstellar Trade Corporation. Ah. Cargo approaching ground installation. What ground installation? Eurospace? Oh wait, no, there's a ground installation that way, isn't there? GC. That gunship's been there for a while, hasn't it? Did another gunship get stuck over there? I might go harass that thing. Pull up. Why do I need to pull up? I'm not crashing. I am, in fact, a pilot in good standing with the Federation. Just because that good standing has nothing to do with my piloting skills doesn't mean I'm not a pilot in good standing with the Federation. Start braking. Do. Yeah, I mean, definitely need that defensive emplacement that's just there on the ground, right at the tip of my drills. I need another one over on the south side. Or the south-southwest, or the southwest side, actually. Just notice I'm not aligned to cardinal directions for the space. So look at the massive frames that are just down here. Pilot in good standing. Mine. Like, I mean, come on. Did y'all see those piloting skills? I got 2 meters from the ground, moving way quicker than I should have been, with way more weight than I should have been, way under thrust, and I still didn't hit. And besides, just because that one little incident happened, like, I flew that ship back. So can you really count it as a crash if I brought the ship back under its own power? Right. Like, I didn't have to go anywhere and get parts for the ship. I didn't have to build anything. Like, I brought the ship back under its own power. Like, how bad could it have been? Ah, yes. Only a few crashes. Yeah, this is like, there was only one crash and a bunch of near misses. Like, come on. It's recovery for sure. All right, cool. So we're looking fine there. We're looking very fine there. I can. Yeah, think about beefing that up a little more later. But right. Can we now, please? Because I need a welding ship. Let's be honest. We just need a welding ship. Would it be best to... I wonder if I just... No, because I need large conveyor. I was like, can I just use this? No, because I need large conveyors to pipe that through. Loading that by hand is going to be tedious. Granted, it's not that much, because it is a relatively small large grid ship. But it's sure as heck more than I want to deal with. Do-do-do-do. Jeez, I got 400 motors. Ah! You're powered off. 2 motors. You slimy little... Oh, come on. There you go. Yeah. Look at me go. Attach a welder on a piston. Yeah, that could also work. But I would have to convey that all the way up as well. You're actually losing power. That's not what I wanted to see. Yeah, definitely not the situation I thought I was gonna be in. With production. Re-grab all those. There we go. Got a cockpit. At the cargo. That thing. On the way to the next battery being operational. 48 more power cells. Oop. No, I only need 30 more power cells. Eight more. I got them all. Okay, so that's 2 of its 4 batteries operational. Pull up. And in production you all go. You're off. Make sure you're off. Well, alrighty then. Yeah, I got a door. Got some windows. Ooh. That jump did not happen. I don't know that I needed that extra window I took into the build planner, but whatever. Do up a bunch of that. Oh. Interesting. What am I short on, game? Oh. All components successfully withdrawn. Apparently I'm short on patience. And girders. There we go. And get those girders, and that's the whole cockpit area. And then it's the incredible tedium. Actually, yeah, there we go. Of the thrusters. Go. Oops, 6 sets. Ooh. I walk back in here for a window. Nice. All right. We are looking better each day. Yeah, and I'm not gonna build this. I'll think about a different design for this, because this is just gonna be a this is just gonna turn into a full-size, proper ship. So it'll still likely be a light Corvette style ship. There's no need for the. Oh, whoops! No, we're breaking things. There we go. Oh, stop that. Get out of that block. There we go. Nice. Cleaned up with minor inconveniences. Oh, gosh. Alright, so I'm thinking... Yeah, like right about here, S... enter slash GPS, def point 2. GPS's, delete. Take the cobalt mine off, the iron mine off. I don't need to see the unidentified signal. But center is, yeah, the center under the base. Def point 2. If I stay in the rock layer and just drill over, I can do basically the same thing that happened for that set, just out here. And that'll be... Yeah, that'll give me a nice split area of fire for defending against the GC in that direction. Seeing as they have a base there, and I would be very foolhardy to not prep some defenses before I go to war. Alright, so from this point, stay in the stone layer and drill towards that. Oh, I feel like I'm going down more than I'm going forward. Oh, no, I'm going up, actually. We want to stay in the stone layer. If I can just... Yeah, down a bit. That's a good line to ride, though, is between the dirt and the stone. Ardorian? What? I don't... Me no understand. Me have slow brain. I'm basically a Neanderthal that figured out how to type on a computer. You mean Dorian folk? From Lord of the Rings? Am I a dwarven folk? And they call it a mine. Alright. We are basically where we want to be. Yes. Ah. Ha 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 ha. See, my brain do work sometime. There we go. At the defensive point. Nice. Nice. Not exactly a... Oh. So it does have the advantage of being in line with that. What? What is that? What? In a shocking new incident, a GC convoy departing from AHE HQ fell victim to a devastating bomb attack. Details surrounding the attack remain scarce, but initial reports indicate that it was a planned assault, suggesting a serious breach of security protocols. The GC have yet to respond to this shocking incident. I might need to accelerate how quickly we're doing this. What do you mean unable to? Give me my small steel tubes. Those steel tubes. Yeah, I might need to accelerate how quickly we get these defenses online and a ship to start moving around and doing the actual combat with. I might have procrastinated a little too long. That might be on me. Right. Okay. I need production. That's all the crap for thrusters and whatnot. I need conveyors. Just fill up the queue entirely with conveyor bits. This game, yeah, you probably do need to. Yeah, not comfortable. The level of defenses I have currently in place. I had a bits already. Oh. Actually, this tunnel was relatively straight for... Oh. Still about here. Oh. No, I can make it all the way. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, that was a lot more accurate of a tunnel than I thought I had dug. Okay. Put that there. Nice. That's that was actually wow, I did not think that that tunnel was that well. I do need to clear out a large area because we're going to do the... Well, I don't need to clear out a large area. I just need to clear out some because we're going to do the welder thing for the central turret and the GATs. I will just... Yeah, huh. I thought I was going like way down or way up or like to the side like I did on the first tunnel. I'm actually kind of impressed with myself for doing this. That's not inventory. Yeah. Just have the one little tight squeeze on the side right here as you enter the tunnel. Huh. Okay. Oh dear, buff. No, not buffering. Why YouTube? Why you do this? Yeah, it's not even telling me that there's a problem with the stream. It's just, Alright. I'm not seeing any buffering? Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm always worried when people start getting buffering that I did something on my end or it's something that I had caused. Right. I get it. I need the parts. Put all that into production. Oh! Priority message incoming. In response to the AHE's failure to ensure security within the territory, we have implemented a critical measure. Effective immediately, all AAT assets will now fall under GC authority. This decision has been made with the utmost consideration for the safety and security of all inhabitants in Agaris. I don't know. I feel like there's a story event that's incoming that I need to,
Energy low.
that I really need to be prepared for, and I'm not. Yeah, we're gonna ramp production. We're gonna get this second defensive emplacement online, and then it is 100% ramping up production time. It is getting the rest of that light assault craft, that light large grid assault craft online, and then probably laying the keel for a proper, like, defensive frigate or assault frigate or something. Oh, I didn't. Huh? Is that a Snell phone? who, who can say, really? Also, that unknown signal landed really close. That into production. There's small steel tubes? How am I not getting... It is literally just small steel tubes. That is 100% what I'm missing, is small steel tubes. Production. All components successfully withdrawn. Okay. Alright. I'm getting queued up for a fight with the GC now. If they're gonna start making they're gonna start enforcing martial law and practices. We need to be able to hold our own. Oh, come on. There we go. Everything's successfully withdrawn.
Energy critical.
Yes. Energy critical. I have... one thing. There we go. There you are. Need a projector. Projector. Ooh! Ooh. Fall down the hole of doom. There's a Balrog down there. Blueprints. La. I literally just made this one. Okay, let's go up. And then we can configure the projector. From here with all the fog. Projector, we're looking for it pop up right about here. Oh, there it is. We need to... Pitch? No. Oh, yeah, that works. Uh, offset. Vertical, horizontal. Right, it needs to come down a few blocks. Projector. Right, and oof, way off. Okay, terminal. Projector. It's gonna be about there. Yeah, alright. And that buries that kind of deep in there. And this is up. Probably best if I just raise the whole situation. Ah. Projector. Oh, dang it. I meant vertical. Yeah, if I do it there. No, I drop it down one. Projector. Vertical should be -2. I'll have to clear out, because that's where the hinge goes, and it levers up. Yeah, I'll have to build a larger base for this set over here, but that's fine if it keeps me from having to... Yeah, if I want another whole block down. Oof, yeah. I can live with that more, so... I go ahead and... clean up. Bit of this. There we go. And it's just more crap I have to weld. Oh. Okay. Alright. Alright. I should have installed that mod to, Oh. Oh. Would you look at that? It lined up with the thing. Oh. What do y'all think, chat? Do I prioritize getting the rest of... Ooh. Do I prioritize getting the rest of that ship online or the defensive emplacement online? Which do you think I prioritize? Prioritize ship or defensive emplacement? Well, I mean, they both have guns. Ship, question mark? Yeah, ship or defensive? I don't know which one to prioritize. Because I'll probably have to do another iron run or two to get them both online. Or at least one more iron run, I think, to get them both online. I might be able to eke out both of them with the iron we have. Because I built up a bunch of componentry for this already. Queue up a couple of these to make sure I have the metal grids and whatnot produced. Yep. Guess I'm doing the ship. It's just sort of what I jumped on. Structure components. Use the guns on the ship as temp defenses. Yeah. I should probably also get a couple more of the security drones online. All right, that's an extra assault cannon. I'll have to manually throw in some ammo for this guy. Ooh! Oof. Not mean to hit double tap X like that. Alright, there's a GAT. Assault cannon, almost another GAT. There we go. Let's do more GATs. Get gyros, get, oof. Actually kind of need to drop into here to touch the batteries and the conveyors, don't I?
Inventory full.
Your inventory's full. Those all to the build planner. Programmer is really falling must sleep. Yeah, I understand it though. But if you're going to bed, I appreciate you stopping in and have a wonderful night. Oh crap! There's a thing underneath this as well that I need to get welded up.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Nice. You're off. There goes that unknown signal. Woo! Not mean to jump all the way over. Small steel tubes, eh? Why wouldn't it be? The absolute bane of my existence. Small steel tubes. Why? I couldn't tell you. I queue up a bunch of them. Production. Like another 200 of those. A couple hundred of those. More of those. I don't know. Just a bunch of crap. Maybe 3 small steel tubes. Go. There we go. Need the other conveyor to go back here now. Yeah, because all the other stuff is welded for that. You just need construction components that I'm gonna still at a U, just so I can get these blocks in place. For you and for you. Those up. Whatever's left for you. And you guys. Make sure you're off. Make sure you're off. Very good. I wonder if I had increased my threat score enough that that's what triggered the event, or if it was just time based. I think it's threat score. Ooh, battle for in 2 hours. Oh, chaos. AHEQ become the epicenter of a violent clash between GC forces and AHE loyalists. Oh. Crud. I'm gonna need to be over there to help them, but I'm not set up for that. Okay, I get 2 hours to get this thing online, and then to get over there to participate in this battle. So this is gonna be online. I'm gonna bring that drone just because. More messages. Citizens of ARES, we have long endured the presence of the forces that aim to restrict our freedoms and stifle our ambitions. However, I want to inform you that AHE and FAF are now joining forces to liberate ARES. Our headquarters is currently under intense attack. We require your urgent assistance. We urge you to stand with us, join the battle, and fight for the liberation of ARES as a whole. For ARES. All right, okay. Crap, I wouldn't have. It's 100% all the guns I've been placing down. I need all these things online yesterday. Try a grinder ship for combat. I don't have a grinder ship. I have a drill ship. And this thing, we may just have to go over there and make whatever I've got work. Like if I, just reduce whatever I have wherever I can. Okay, you are off. We can just start getting things as operational as possible. You're off. Sure, you're off. Power cells for that. Grids. Of course. Oh, another priority message. What did I do? In response to the emergency threat, martial law is now in effect for ARES. We assure you the measures have been taken to address the situation effectively. We ask for your support in the United... I don't like this. Things are moving really quickly. I am not prepared. I am nowhere near prepared. I should have welded up all the thrusters before I did the weapons, because that's probably what triggered all this. Got motors in you. Get at least some of these reverse thrusters and things online. Oh, there's no way that's all I... Alright. Okay. I'm close to minimal viability for the ship. I'm not there, but I'm close. Go, turn you off. Oh, can I do a Dang it. I need a speed module on one of the other assemblers. Go. If I can get another speed module on you, it'll let me build quicker. An iron, just to check it. 38k. I need more, but I need to get... I have enough to get that ship online. Or rather, I think I have enough to get the ship online. I hope I have enough to get the ship online. I certainly hope I have enough. Oh, opponents. Unidentified signal, no thanks. Oh! Oh, I thought the game crashed. It did not. This ship reminds me of P-61 Black Widow. I can't say I'm familiar with that ship. I don't know what I have componentry for. Just weld up these stocks, because that's going to be a weak point. But anything I can get welded up, I need to get. That into production. I think I grabbed parts for this. So of course it's small steel tubes I'm short on. It's a World War II plane. Check that out. Get that fourth battery online. Yes, one of the gyros is online. Where's that? I have small stuff. Why? What am I grabbing components for? I need to pay more attention. That's clearly not what I'm doing now. I'm grabbing componentry for thrusters, battery. Okay, I see. Updated faction strength. Oh, what are people fighting? Already? Give me a little longer. I just need to get this thing operational. How's ammo? You bullets with your guns. I have some boxes of Gatling ammunition at the minimum. I don't know that I have... Yes, all 4 batteries are online for this thing. Everything is conveyed. I need to check on the assault cannon rounds. Yes. Okay, so I do have assault cannon rounds. I do have some Gatling ammo. Obviously I can't pull from there, Greedy. What are you doing? Let's get some more of this welded. Could not have come at a more inopportune time. Components. Give me that. Give me that. Get those all up and running. I can then at least at a minimum. I mean, I'm at minimal viability for the ship. So we're not far off there. But I can throw a connector on top like this and then move the ship to get connected right here. That would off. That would auto pull the ammunition into the cargo that I need. I thought you might want to know my horse girl is winning. Yeah, there we go. Victory at all costs. The planner's empty. Uh-oh. Also, it sounds like it stopped building. I still have 19k iron. I shouldn't have to do a run. Oh, my hydrogen bottle's empty. Gonna have to grab some. Put that there. There you go. Alright, so I can connect the ship up to there now. If I really needed to. And in fact, I think I will. Thrusters for this ship, please. I'll go on. I'll go on. I'll go on. Oh, please don't, What? Okay, sweet. It does, in fact, hold itself aloft. That is what we wanted to see. I should get a camera so I can dock this easier. Thrusters. Lat 01 thrust. Oh wait, hold on. I do this and this. There you go. Lat 01. I have no clue what that stands for. Maybe light assault transport. My brain was going 60 billion miles a second. I'm just trying to get things welded. Alright. But it being connected means, yes, ammo is being pulled to all of my All of my guys. All of my guns. What do I have? I have a gyro on my thing. Very happy for that. We'll grab that. We'll grab this. Woo! Speed 1200, stamina 200, still winning first place. Nice! Go! Run, horse! Run! There. You need motors. You need motors. You don't. Want to successfully withdraw them. I'd love to see that. You lying piece of... Lied to me? More steel plates and other things. Do them up. So it's producing. Oh, I just literally need steel plates for that. Whoa. Seriously? It's completely out of steel plate production. Alright, it's both of those up and operational. Alright. Yeah, I've got to add the armoring back in here. Decide to change it up a little bit. Whew. Yeah. Ow. Not the same song, but Baka 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 is blasting my head now. Help me. There is no help for you now, young one. I need to get some extra plates, like some armoring up on these to kind of grasp this and reinforce all of these bits. Get these up armored. Right. It's front end. I didn't end up getting any manual fire weapons on this, but whatever. 2 GATs and assault cannon might not be enough. I could throw... I could do a couple of interior turrets on this, just to give a little extra DPS going out. Yeah, why not? They're relatively cheap. And it can deal with if there's anything like light drone coverage below me or something. Oh, dang it. I can't place it there. Yeah, I'll do 3 of them. I don't care about the orientation right now. I'll have to deal with it later. Get these manually loaded. Bushiken! Just winning! No, withdraw computers, come on. Killing me, Smalls. Production, do interior turrets fire what? What ammunition did this thing take? It takes MR50A and the old NATO mags. MR NATO. I have a NATO magazine. I'll take that. Production ammo. MR58. Here we go. There we go. The rapid fire mags. Yeah. So get those. Get that. I need to go inside of this. You. Control panel. Special. Lat 01. Oh, I didn't do the brackets again. Lat 01 cargo container. Panel custom data. I need the oh crap. Which is it 25 by I need assault cannon shells and I need the Gatling ammo box. Assault cannon shells and Gatling ammo box. Crap. Which does this fall under? Does anyone know? Uh-oh. Ammo magazine. Do one. What does that give me? Okay, so that's the assault cannon shells. Is the ammo magazine. So let's just say 100 and the give me one of those. Huh? Okay, so that's okay. Custom. Give me 100 of those. Right. I think I'll just slap a landing gear on this, and then I can just activate it remotely. So if I take it with me, it can just go out and, you know, do some combative maneuvers, or at least distract them for a little bit. I should not slow down, Greedy, because you are already way behind the power curve. Take off auto rotate. Might should have done those as heavy armor, but whatever. I am embarrassingly behind the power curve. I can do armor plating there, maybe a little on the bottom. Small steel tubes. It's always small steel tubes. I don't know what I did to anger the god of small steel tubes, but I did. Seriously. Production. Oh, that's... Yeah, I had just enough to build the ship. Well, I've still got close to the 2-hour mark. Iron it is. Iron it most certainly is. And GPS. Iron. Ha 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 ha. I'm so nervous. I shouldn't have built all those guns so quickly on the ships. I should have built the ships, planned where the weapons were gonna go, and then built the weapons after. Yeah, that gunship is still hanging out there. I don't know what that guy's problem is. He may need to get dealt with. Especially after that battle. On the other side of the planet. Why? I may try and throw a 5th battery in that shit. Oh, I should set all those batteries to recharge. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Not the greatest idea, but probably a good idea. Raid it? Yeah. Most likely will. I think it's bugged out. Because that's the same area we had one last go-round bug out in. I wonder what's up with that spot. But we'll definitely go hit it. Here we go. Another 68-ish thousand, I think, is what we were averaging. Doesn't take long to fill up the ship, which I'm thankful for. 67.1 thousand. Nope. That's not my base. That's their base. That's my base. Ooh, I should probably check on silicon as well. I didn't have a whole lot, and I don't have silicon deposit I can go grab from. I have to mine stone currently. Because that guy is on top of the silicon deposit that is closest to me. Thanks, friend. Speed! Faster! I think it'll be about 20, we'll call it 30 minutes to get to that point on the other side of the planet. We'll call it 30 minutes. I don't think it'll take 30 minutes, but we'll call it 30 minutes. So at the 30-minute mark, wherever I'm at, we'll just get loaded up with ammo. We'll get the drone strapped to the top of the ship, and then we'll go. Oh, speaking of strapping that drone to the ship. I mean, I can remotely activate it. I can turn off the return to base timer, so when I get out there, I can just turn it on to its defensive set, and then let it do its thing. Just let it, you know, hover around and wait for enemies to come in. Could you build a cargo container with thrusters using a connector, leaving it at base? I mean, you could. Are you just talking about as a way to carry extra iron or extra ore back? Because that is something I've thought about, was setting up and using the things. I am going to... because I don't know how long the 4 batteries are going to last on this, I'm going to add, in that spot, the 5th battery. There we go. Yes. Yeah. That is something you can do, yeah. Could do that. So yeah, we'll get this 5th battery in here. I'm going to set these batteries and this one, I guess, to recharge. This is going to drain what I have in the base. And actually, I should be careful about this one, because it's going to start draining this guy's battery as well. To set you to recharge also. Because I don't want my drone's battery drained. That guy's on recharge itself, so basically the battery it's draining from is this. And then it's prioritizing all the wind power. Yeah. Power cells are incoming. There we go. Yes, that is 5 batteries. If they're all 100%, we should last for quite a while flying. Do I want to throw a solar panel in here? I don't think I do. Just has ancillary power. Oh, I couldn't even throw one in there if I wanted to. The armor plating. The armor plating. Oh, speaking of armor plating. Oh. I have parts. 1, 2. Oh wait, hold on. Is there a because I wanna layer the inside as well as redundant connection pieces. Is there a is there an L shape that I can use? Is there an L shape of something I can use? I think there's windows, actually, that... Not these ones, but it's like a... One of... I think, like, this has an L style? Yeah, it does. Like, I could do, like, these to be additional reinforcements inside. So, like, if I did that, there, and one of these has, yeah, bay end. Do these just to be additional anchor points. Should, like, the outside and center pieces get all destroyed, I have something that's helping to hold other pieces together. And provide a bit of armor. All into production. Oh, man. There's no way it made all those. Yeah, see? Girders. What do you mean you made all that? You lie to me, build planner. Production. Okay, yeah, we are looking a little better. I have an hour and a half, but stream will be over before that happens. So when we hit the 1 hour mark, we'll go ahead and wrap stream for that. Actually, I might wrap here in a minute. Actually, looking at the time, we're over 4 hours at this point. So yeah, we might do that. But yeah, we definitely gonna have some excitement for the next stream. Big ol' combative whatever is going down over there. Production. I'm out of silicon. Oh, crap. 7. I just need stone, and I need it quick, because that's going to be my source of silicon. I'm just going to rip it out of the side of the cliff here. Crap. I knew I was going to need silicon. Called it. Stinking called it. Come on. Fill up quicker. Fill up drills. Get over. The base will prioritize stone first. There we go. Thank you. That is my new stone mine. It's going to be quicker than getting the underground drill set back up to grab more stone. Definitely should have checked that earlier. But it's okay. It's okay. We've got stone now, which will be silicon on its way. Whoa. Okay. All right. Apparently, I've been slowly cooking these guys. Go. That up. I'll grab components for you. There. Alright. Sweet. Alright, so you are charging. Our little drone here is charged up. I should just grab him and set him up there, which is what I'm going to do. Yeah, battery's 100%. Gonna go ahead and switch lock. Actually, toggle that one off. We're gonna take our battery to auto. I'm gonna jump on top of this. Okay, we're gonna control the small grid. AI blocks, toggle you all off so I can do some manual control here. Alright, and give me a landing gear. You are going to be ugly, you are going to be intrusive, but it doesn't matter. Just give me landing gear. Yeah, just weld that up. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Can I have actually an a timer? Yeah, it's under timers. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I want an action relay. And maybe a say a spare timer block on there. Because these are going to be ugly barnacles that are created for this one use case that will slice off later. Okay, yeah, you can fit there. This. You. Alright, and then can I get an action relay, another ugly barnacle to just get sliced off later. To go here. Pick up those computers, because I have silicon again, hopefully. Go. Alright, so channel 1. What this is going to do is activate that timer block. AI. You guys are back on. Action relay. Setup actions. You are going to switch lock on that. Make sure this landing gear's auto lock is not on. Action relay will switch lock, and it will activate the combat timer. Start. And it's going to... No, I'll just manually turn off the RTB timer here. That way when the combat timer activates, it's just going to stay out in combat until I physically... Or I, remote in and then deal with it. But, yeah. So, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here. I've got some, we've got a little bit of welding left to do for the bulletproof glass for those windows. We've got a combat... Whatever is about to happen. Apparently, I'm out of silicon again. Yeah. I don't have a lot of silicon. So, I'm gonna have to, we're gonna have to be careful with this, but we'll have to deal with this battle for AHE HQ, fighting the GC, and I'm hoping survive this battle in the next one, because that's it for today. Thank everyone to stop by. Thanks for hanging out, chilling with me, and getting ourselves into what is probably going to be quite the pickle, but I'm excited to get stuck into it, have some fun, and I hope you all join me for the ride. So, thank you again, and remember, until the next one, to stay safe out there. Bye, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Good night, Rogue. Good night, everyone. Or good morning, whatever time it is for you.